bum ba bum ba da ba da ba ba bum ba ba da bum bum. Anyway, I won't do the rest because I don't know it. I'm uncultured. More Borderlands. Once the startup starts, mute for 30 seconds. Like, just mute the whole thing. Here, hold on. Maybe I'll hit this button, and then I'll Alt-Tab once we're further in the game, like it loaded in, and then I will Alt-Tab, because I think I can Alt-Tab then. And that way you guys don't have to be deafened by the unchangeable volume setting of the fucking opening. Granted, it is fixable on my end. I just keep forgetting to. Because I have to, like, open volume mixer while the game is open, which I, like, never Alt-Tab, so I never remember to do. Phone. No! Show me Twitch chat, please. It's really loud. Although it is glitched a little this time. The background song and ambience were playing before the game actually was in the menu. Alright. Come on down to Old Haven. Fucking mobile live dashboard, please. Before anyone gets here, so that I have the chat. Alright. Part 4. What's in here? Oh. That makes sense. What side missions do we have? None! Oh my goodness. I've been left with such a gift for myself. Back to New Haven. I cannot wait for Borderlands 2 because I'm so much better at navigation in that one. Foreshadowing. Berserker! 2 bash skill! Melee damage! Holy shit. Gamers, we've been given ungodly power. Hopefully. What's bash? Bash, 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 bash. Bash, 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 bash. Bash, 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 bash. Gives your melee attacks a chance to daze enemies, slowing them and reducing accuracy. That would be nice. That would also be nice. We're gonna go into this tree after we finish off Bloodsport. Should we though? Probably. This is the Berserker mod, right? No, this is a different one. That one's melee damage and max health. Okay, so this might not be as good as I originally thought. 48% melee damage, 2 bash skill, which we can't really use right now. We'll just stick to this one, but we'll keep this one. This one we can... I'll just drop it now so that I don't forget. Do we have any good shields to switch to? No. Whoa, I forgot I got this. Wait, when did I get this? I'm so confused. It feels like every time I'm loading into the game, I'm just getting a random gold gun. But I know that I had this last time. I got that randomly. I must have got... Oh, maybe I got this. Yeah. Maybe it was a mission reward. Maybe it was just for fighting or killing a guy. We got Hornet, blah, blah. This is okay. Oh, actually, this is my fucking gamer gun. And then we have this, which I believe is just better. Pele demands a sacrifice. Oh. Alright. Well, if they demand it. How do I teleport? Oh, we're doing Cobb now. Okay. Where do I go? I imagine at the, like, I'm gonna go to the middle of nowhere, because I feel like it's gonna be connected to the middle of nowhere, because that's like furthest we've gone, right, in progression. Yeah. Okay. Where's the car depot? Ah. It's Crazy Carl's Car Shack. Just kidding. It's Scooter's Catch a Ride. Big ass stick in my way. Whoa. Slurk. I'm sorry, I'm stealing. Yo. I want it. Give it to me. I keep forgetting I'm level 31. And I'm officially gaming. Look at this dude. Don't even realize he's about to get run over. Oh, phooey. Going this way. Alright. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Okay, I should preface this. It's very early in the morning, for one. And also, I am not uninebriated. That said, I'm not entirely sure what that word means, because I'm stupid. No, I just never actually thought to look it up, so I don't actually know that my interpretation is correct. Hello, Mr. Cobb. Pele demands it. To dust you shall return. Alright, let's talk to Taylor Cobb. Oh my god, my stomach is fucking going crazy. But I simply won't. Bruh. Is that picking up on the mic? I'm fucking, I should probably eat something. But like what, you know? Ooh, something creature, your stomach's eating itself. Okay. Janus Cobb. Are you Janus Cobb? No, you're a burning psycho. And now you're dead one. I guess that makes sense that that wouldn't work. Oh, that's Janus. Well, howdy, friend. The 1-2 punch. What'd they drop? The meat grinder. I'll grab that in a second. Yow! I don't know where these guys are, but there's like a million of them. Huh. What are these guys doing? As per usual, I am confused. Ah, screw it. Here's the unique gun. War's blood, 12% fire rate, 70% damage. Cool. I'm good though. Alright. Oh yeah, the save spiderling. I hear a cat in my midst. Howdy, sir. I must seek Eric. Eric. Let me take a sip of my drink. It's just Pepsi. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Claptrap has yet to tell me of any new side missions. So I'm gonna go and fucking wee-hoo! I guess we're going back into the fucking... Why are you guys trying to spread shit about Tannis? I love her. She's awesome. Ow. It's a dumb way to spawn me, but alright. Maybe that's on me. Maybe I just went into the spawn weird. I can't remember. I feel like I approached it facing forward. In a non-weird way. That said, I love this game for its flaws and its features. I take it as is. And as is pretty dang good. Even for its lack of dialogue, mostly being in text, which I don't read, unfortunately. Never was much for reading. Wanna see me teleport? Yep. Yep. Oh, yep. 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 Alright. Dude, what you doing? Oh, that ain't gonna work on you. You gonna have to get punched in the head. I will use my punch on even the least necessary purpose of, like, a few bandits at the beginning of an area. I don't care. I get it back super fast. Ooh, side missions. You have side mission for me? We're on the side mission. Alright. I imagine we're gonna power up Janestown. At some point, and then it's gonna be like, there's a thing at the Janestown Bounty Board, based off the fact there's a bounty board here. Can I get out of here? Oh, phooey. Oh, howdy, fellas. Who are you? That's not true. Plenty of people don't have friends and are very successful. Oh, you can get on that. Okay. Alright, cool. Escape. Alright. I want to play Infamous on stream. That's a game I want to play. Again, I love that game. Okay. Oh, dang. It's the quest from that they used again in Borderlands 2. I didn't know it was a duplicate quest, but I know that they do that. I know that is a thing that fucking they just do sometimes. Whew. Quite the walk. But alright. I guess it might not be. Okay. Oh. I forgot to do it. Dang it. I'm sorry, fellas. I forgot to unmute the game. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Wait, yes, I did. Ha 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 ha. Whoops. Sorry, gamers. It's all good. I caught it 20 minutes in. That's at least... It's okay, because if I do end up... I probably will, because I'll probably want to do just like a Borderlands supercut. Like, VOD edit thing. Where it's just like a hyper edit. But like, it's fucking... Not hyper edit, but like... You get it. It's just gonna be a long but well-made video. It'll take a while. It depends on if I can get Landon to make it. I'm sure he'd be willing to, though. I should probably just walk at it. Okay. They appear to be done. I'm definitely technically floating right now. Yep, for sure. Either that or my legs are phasing into the side bit. That's okay. If we had physics that detailed, it would be a fucking hassle to move around. But maybe not. Maybe there's a way to do it. I'm sure if we were to look at it, they would just look like their legs are in different spots for in, like, multiplayer. Well, I don't know. When I think about it, I do not know. Okay, is that all that? Cool. And we just go over here. Shops have new inventory. Egads. I wanted to try and get over the fence in a cool way, but instead I look like a big dummy. I'm gonna just turn this in anyway, since we're here. Yeah, man. just want to make sure that this is a bounty board. Yep. What? Poor boy.
Yeah. What is it?
Oh, hey, Zed.
Never trust a man in a uniform, especially when it has a Crimson Lance logo on it.
Oh, it...
For now.
Am I gonna go back to Firestone and find it destroyed? I know that New Haven got destroyed based off of Borderlands 2. Got like kicked out of New Haven. That's true. Well, god damn it. Takes the most aggressive shit. Where is... Hold on. Trying to figure out where exactly it's looking. Okay, so it's looking to the top left by a fair bit. Okay. Cool. Now I know.
Hey, you see my gun?
Alright, and I'm gonna go get this side mission over here. And then I'm gonna fast travel, get the new missions from fucking...
You holler when you need me, alright? Hey, you keep yourself out of trouble.
Hold on. Where are we right now? Where are we currently? I'm so no, we're in New Haven. Okay. I didn't realize that we were in New Haven. I thought we were somewhere else this whole time. Okay. Cool. Good. Ah, up there. All right. Ah. I can't quite get on it. Ah, it's because I don't need to. That doesn't sound very friendly. That doesn't look very friendly. Okay. Oh, and there's the last one over there. Trolling. Oh, you gotta turn all the way around. I hope I don't accidentally get a shot in. I wanted to go for a cool thing, but alas, I am not cool. Okay. Pearson, New Haven. Oh, this is also here. Throw grenades and water around Tricia's landing and pick up the fish that float to the surface. Bring them back to the New Haven bounty board. I don't have... I mean, I guess I have other grenade mods, so alright. I bet Helena's gonna send us here, too. Hold on now, hold on. Transfusion grenade is nice and all, but we need a big boom. Probably. I bet. Whippa. Oh my goodness. in my way. I'm trying to pick up fish. The sneakiest melee man. Give fish. Hold on, fellas. I'm just trying to get out of this hole. You ain't gonna do nothing anyway. I'm one of them vault hunters. That's what my ma calls me. Oh, don't worry, fellas. You ain't gonna do nothing. These dudes using BB guns. Remember when these guys would fucking kill me yesterday? I don't got a grenade. Fuck. Oh nah, I didn't consider this. What now? Excuse me. Stop it. Okay. 1. Well. Hey, we got 2. Alright, we got 1. I bet there's some escaping. You're probably right. Maybe not, though. That's still going, huh? I wonder if it actually is counting down, or if it is just like that and it has like its own health pool. It doesn't whittle down like in the first game. No, because barrels do that. Oops. Before I leave, have ye a grenade? Okay. To New Haven to turn in our missions. They wanted fresh fish.
Hey, I got my eye. I'll just wait your turn, man. You keep yourself out of trouble.
Nah, you keep yourself out of trouble. How about that. Just kidding. Obviously, I'm fucking so stupid, man. Stop talking bad about yourself. We can't all be awful.
What can I do for you?
Ah.
That's all for the time being.
Alright. Alright, Taylor. Where was I? Like, middle of nowhere? I can't remember. I guess there wasn't a fast travel. But we're gonna go to the Rust Commons, because he probably went into that area behind where he was. Let me just look at that funny little map. Yeah, there he is. He's in Janestown.
The next time you see Tannis, tell her to come see me in New Haven. Wherever she's getting her supplies, I know I can make her a better deal.
She's still buying your weapons, silly. Just buying it from other people so that they can buy more weapons. It's better for your business. It might not be, economically. But who cares about economics? You're already rich. If you're already rich, you don't have a right to worry about money. You have it. It will not matter. Which is why... Stop cutting corners. Hey, what's up? I'm here, Cobb. Get out here, Cobb. His gun.
Wonderful. Now, do your best to prepare yourself for what's ahead. I'll contact you
No! Well, first I should make sure I have an inventory spot cleared. Whoo! What? I'm unclear on what this gun is. Is it just the infinity pistol? Anyway, I gotta get back up there because I want the cool purple launcher he got. Or he dropped, rather. Which reminds me. I don't need the lightning thumper. Why do I keep holding on to it? I keep looking at it like, oh, but it's a lightning gun. It's like, I can get a better one. It's really kind of stinky, though. regen. Oh, I bet you could. Come on, yeah. There's a purple launcher. This. I'm gonna cook someone today. Alright, cool. The roaster. Sweet. Blast Law. Some cool names. And I have the Dove, which is apparently just the Infinity Pistol. And alright, and now we regen. Alright, I'm going the wrong way. Hello. I am live streaming.
Do you like your elf?
Huh?
Do you like your elf on the shelf?
Yes. He is. He's just very cute. Just so you know, I am live streaming. Okay. Cool.
Without a master, I have two options. I can listen to you move your disgusting meat flaps, or I can stick an electrode up my back panel and call it paradise. I will comply with what you need. Then get out of my scan range.
Prepare yourself. Your next challenge awaits.
I love Claptrap, but assholes are
You can
assholes.
do this. You will prevail.
I know what mission this is. I've been waiting for this.
Hello! There are new missions available at the Middle of Nowhere Bounty Board.
I gotta do the side missions. It's like... It's just one. It's just one. It would probably be quick, because all these missions seem to be very quick. So, it's fine. We'll drive back over. It won't be a problem.
Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chump bolt hunter to do.
It's two... It's 2. Alright, it's 2's a fine number. We can do 2 quests. Okay, it's 2 quests. Oh wait, I meant to... Where are these quests actually? Hold on. Okay, those ones are where we're going. Cool, good. I need to fast travel then to Earl's, Because maybe his is where we're going as well. And then we can fast travel back here, which is middle of nowhere. And then just drive back. No problem. He is still here, right? I keep forgetting what one the map is somehow. You'd think it would be simple. It ain't. Fellas, don't even try. Where's that one? Also in the trash coast. Okay. Cool. Good. So we're just doing a bunch of shit in the trash coast. We're fighting a thing that I'm excited for because I like fighting things. Middle of nowhere. You can start a duel in a co-op game. Sorry, I'm stretching. Alright. Now we run through undisturbed because spider ants aren't spawning, I guess. Which, I mean, probably because I killed them, but I figured leaving and coming back would make them come back because they're basic enemies, but I don't know. I do not know how this game works. Maybe it's on a timer system. Which would be a bit tedious and heavy on processing power, I'd think. It's like tracking a bunch of timers, or maybe it just tracks it as an area. Oh, there's a side quest here. Awesome. That's where we have to go for the main story. So as long as we don't go there, we're fine.
You must prepare yourself. You have come very far in your journey, but it is not yet over, and it is not yet time to rest. Much depends on your actions moving forward. This last challenge will be your greatest.
This one? This is the greatest challenge? Alright, man. Just remember, everyone, this is the greatest challenge so far. Now, granted, it hasn't been incredibly challenging on account of I've been fucking punching everything in the head, and it explodes when I do that. Because Brick is fucking strong as shit. Dude's built like a brick shithouse. Alright, I'll fight you. Don't know why I haven't been fighting them, actually. There's probably some badass spider ants I could have been fighting. Step forth, soldier. Bandit killer. Bandit killer. may run free, little guy. I recognize... That's like the RC car sound from Sly Cooper. Alright, that's done. Bait and switch. What's house hunting? Okay, cool, yeah, good. We'll be going around to get there. And then we go up to the story. I don't want to do that. I want to do bait and switch first. Queen abdomen. Abdomen swapped. Huh? I mean, I'm gonna punch it. Whatever it is. I'm hearing big noises. That's cool. Hello. Whoa. Can I even hit you? Can I hit your crit spot? I can. I can most definitely hit your crit spot. You have not a royal to worship no longer. Whoa. Okay, now you don't. Very unclear on what I'm meant to be doing. Where does this want me to go? Oh, back up there. Okay, cool, good. We will be headed up there. I think we can get... Can we get in there from over here? If I go up this way, can I get into the other area, or is it up there? It's probably up there. Let's just go this way. It's easier. Is it? Trouble. Impossible. Grouse hunting. Right here. Two short fuse and 3 bash skill. What's short fuse? Oh, that's really good. That please. What does it also do? 3 bash, 20 or 40 melee damage. Let's bash. Bash was this one. Cool. We'll get that. And then caustic repeater. Well, it's purple, and I like purple. I ain't need the blister.
You can do a high five now.
Sorry, hello. Fucking. And bait and switch is the last one we're gonna do. But first, let's repair our good friend Clap Trapperson. Don't mind that. Don't interfere with his dancing.
Check me out. Oh, come on. Get down.
She's just going in circles. That is true. What? This is... I hit the wrong button. This isn't the mission I want to do. I want to do bait and switch. Yeah. Yeah. Go up and around. I'll fight those guys, man. They don't give any experience anymore. Because I'm like level 32 now, and they're level 27. 5 levels below me. Granted, I'm 3 bars into level 32 because of them. Maybe it was because of missions. I haven't really been paying attention. Granted. Never mind. Whatever. Hello. Hello. Excuse me. Pardon me. I saw purple in there, but I just need to get my punches in. I mean, at this point, I just have to pick up every purple I see, right? It's like I've been picking up purples this whole time. Might as well pick up some more purples. That said, once I start getting all the golds and everything, then it won't matter, alright? Ah, shit. And I farted. You know, I'm sure that a bunch of these, yeah, like all of these. Oh, but it's high fire rate, though. And it's doing fine. If we need to find a switch, we'll switch. We'll find one. This gives 3 bash skill. And suddenly, we have a bunch of inventory space. There's plenty of escaping. I forgot to change the mission. So we go and get the thing. Don't do that. That's unwise. That Ming Dynasty. Never mind. There are children about. I shan't. Dude, sounding like the way Ennard talks in fucking Five Nights at Freddy's. Alright. I was just looking at the little compass at the bottom. Why does it show that my objective is, like, super far away? Or, like, super to my left? It's not. It's right in front of me. I was pointed right at it. It's, like, right on the N. On the map. So, why does it say that it's... Where's this trying to lead me? Oh, I think it was almost figured it out. It almost got it. Here we go. The biggest challenge so far. It's the rack hive. I can't see. I'm in a corner right now, I think. Please get me out of this corner. Well, this is interesting. I'm gonna lose to Rack Hive. This is like the lamest, like, not the lamest boss, but like, it's pretty silly, right? Like, I'm not the only one that thinks that, I know that. Let me check what my best weapons are. Oh, you know what? This is a pretty good time to test out some of these. What is that? 25? Sledge's shotgun might be pretty alright right now. Oh, never mind. It kept its health, which means it's gonna die anyway.
Dumbass.
It's definitely still alive, guys. That is not dead. Maybe it's dying, I guess. I killed your hive. Alright, that's all the key pieces, right? That's everything. Cool. Oh, still breathing. Please do not attack me, spider ants. I am simply trying to leave. And that's how you escape from spider ants, I guess. I should probably go to New Haven first, just in case they have more missions after the story mission. The underpants and long. Where was I supposed to turn it in? Where do I turn it in? That's awesome. I would like Oh, it's just I turn it in over there. Like Tannis's place. I can never remember where Tannis is. I just know they've been talking about her, so it's like, oh. I mean, we're back in the Iridium place, so I guess so. We should. What? Interesting. If you tab in and tab out really fast, you still have your hands out, but you can't. Whoa! I forgot to turn that volume down. Thank you for the follow. I don't know quite how to pronounce that, but I'm just gonna call... Fuck, I can't think of... MDO6660H. Thank you. I'm sorry that I couldn't pronounce your name better. But alas, I am a fool. I've made a grand error. I need to go back in here. Because the fast travel is right here. Oh, we're just going to Old Haven? Okay, sweet. I can do that. But first, Crazy Earls, then New Haven, I think. No, Middle of Nowhere. No? New Haven. I will just check the thing. Whoa! Okay. Where are we going? Rest Commons East. Cool. So, middle of nowhere, I think. Shrugs a large shoulder. Cool. And now we go to Old Haven. we punch everyone really, really hard. And as per usual, it gets laggy here. I guess it's because there's a lot of things on this map. Don't do it. Where did he even go? Whew, sorry. Oh, I forgot there was a side mission here. If I can just get up there. Trying to figure out how to get up on. Maybe I go up here. I don't know where the other guy is. Found him. Oh, it's laggy. Well, you guys aren't good for my health. The doctor did not prescribe you. It's a cool way of doing eyes on their helmet, actually. It looks like it's like shattered. 2 bullet holes. See, I know there's a room that mission is technically in, but I'm pretty sure it's above it. Like up there. And I don't know how to get up there. I don't know the first thing about it. And it's gonna be like a fucking laggy as shit thing. But like in here, like the mission should be like right here. And I don't know where it is. Must be up on top of the building. But I don't know how I'd even begin to climb it. These lockers, maybe. Oh, come on, man. It's like, oh no, you're missing a fucking hair. Like, this pipeline? Where's this pipeline go? Would you... I can't shoot it with this frame rate. Let's just make sure we have our area cleared. Because, like, from here we could probably get up here. Maybe, right? And then, yeah, okay. Alright, we're up here. Pepsi time. I'm hitting caps lock. Whoops. God, I hate that turret. We're gonna go punch it. And or shoot it. Okay. Be free.
Wow, you're not dead? Good luck. See you next time.
If the Lance are taking an interest in what we're doing, then things just got a lot more dangerous. For you, not for me. I'm safe and sipping a nice chamomile. They know the legend of the vault too, and it is unlikely they will simply let you walk in unopposed and cheerful. Also, I have butter cookies.
I hear him. He's here! He's real! I knew he was real. And I also knew he was supposed to fucking be there. Just ignore that guy. We're gonna go and punch those two badasses from earlier, I think. Because we're gonna head into their zone, I'm pretty sure. I think their zone is over here. I don't sound too friendly. Right, yeah, alright, okay, and that's how you do that, lights. Let's leave. I don't want to hurt any more than I need to. Someone's gotta be Corporal Reese in the next game. Okay. appears I cleared out exactly as much as I needed to. Please let me hop on this fence. No, on the fence. I'm a speed runner. I'm not. I wish. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I need to get assault rifle kills. Dang. Brain surgeon. That's good. In succession with no more than 7 seconds between each kill. Dang. Why do you even carry a gun? Kill 1,000 enemies using your action skill. Second. Kill 4,000 enemies. Kill 10,000 enemies. $1 million. How much for the planet? I kind of want to get all of these too, but I feel like it would take a while, right? Apparently I've barely used any electricity, so let me switch over to... I only have level 1 for it though. I'll go with the shocking one. Also, I don't know where we're gonna go, but probably middle of nowhere. That's my guess. Well, first of all, there's some side missions. And second of all, yes, Salt Flats. Okay. Oh, new missions. Ooh, it's a machine gun scavenging. Where is it? Also in the Salt Flats. Good. Crazy into you. Into. Catch a ride. Catch a ride. Simple phrase. Familiar phrase.
Flint was an employee of mine, but I fired him for gross incompetence. When he left, he stole a fragment from me and punched my dog, which was the fourth and final part of the key. The fragment is part of the key, not my dog.
I probably could have gone in with my car now that I think about it. But who needs thinks with brain like this? You know? Also, no fast travel, I guess. I guess fast travel is further in. This must be the third big area, maybe. If there is. Yeah, because I guess final boss wouldn't happen here. Maybe it does. Who knows? You know? I don't know. Do you know? What do I have to do? Ah. Do the mission. Well, I'll be. There's only one place we can really go here, folks. And it's right to him. So let me switch it up. We will... Bandit patrols destroyed. Thor infiltrated. Thor is the name of the camp. Hold on, this might be good experience. I mean, there's still like 5 levels below me and everything, but you know, I need to get shock kills anyway. Fort Pele. Oh, I forgot my car. I keep hiding it behind things, and then my memory caves in and I forget again. Fast travel realized. Whoa.
I've been looking forward to this. My men are impatient. But I shall savor this until your blood has soaked the sand and your carcass is nothing but food for rock.
Straight around.
I see you beating a path to my door. How can I turn you away when you're so doggedly eager for death? Do come in. Enter my humble abode.
I'd love to if I knew where your door was. Ah, here we are. Alright. Howdy, folks. I will be your lobotomizer for today. Another successful lobotomy. What's that? What's a scavenge mission? This is gonna be... Oh, no. Is that a gun or is that a piece? It's a piece. From up here, can we see any more? How high up can we get? Oh, I see one. It's right there. I just need to switch to my sniper. So there's one. There's another one. And there's another one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay. This wasn't that bad at all. Where did it go? Oh, it's over there. Bruh. Lucky me, I got long arms. Alright, there's the next one. How do we even... Yeah, I guess from up there. Dang it. Hold on. I bet I can make that. Hey, Steve. Bet you I can make that jump. Fucking... How do I... I mean, I imagine not this way, but this is how I'm gonna do it. I'm a height seeker. You think you can fool me with a little bit of verticality? Nah. I'm a Borderlands 2 height seeker, baby. Gun complete. Alright. Well, that's that. I guess it's just this now. We must infiltrate Thor. Which I imagine is by going to the other side of Thor. How do we get in Thor? This is the entrance. We come in. We look over here. It's all walled off, which obviously my initial instinct is to get up on this and then just jump over, which we will do, but I'm pretty sure it wants us to go... Where does it want us to go? Let's just... Here, let's follow it. It's probably just down here, yeah. I just didn't use my thinks enough. I don't know why it's like that. I don't know what that is. But it's quite potent, whatever. Oh, it's drips. It's like oil drips. Got it. Alt left.
A guest. Please make yourself at home. My men will be
Carnivora 1.
Never let it be said that the great Baron Flint is short on hope.
The original Carnivora. Thor. This one ain't a show, though. It's not an attraction. It's a big ass. Actually, I'm not really sure what it's for. Terraforming, I guess? Hello. The frame rate's good now. Baron Flint, that's medicinal. Oh, sorry, I'm stretching. Huh. Okay, let's punch these guys. How do I get up to him? Worth a try. He's doing a little dance. Thank you. Oh. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I got a full inventory again. But I fixed a claptrap here. Hans and Franz. Interesting. Beyond groovy. I don't doubt it. always wanted to make like a drawbridge. I want to make like, now that I'm an adult, I want to go and make like a tree fort or like an actual fort to hang out in instead of like the stick. Well, I still want it to be sticks, right? But like using my fucking now knowledge of how to fucking game and build things. Ah.
The Crimson Lance are about to make an unpleasant discovery and learn a harsh lesson. No, this wasn't supposed to happen. Stand by.
Oh, it is just Angel. Cool. Makes her betrayal feel a little more important. Is she done talking? I'm gonna just hit a quick skip on her. Hit her with that fucking... Also, we're at the end, I think. Or at least real close to it. I've got to go to middle of nowhere. Right? Where do I have to... Well, first of all, I just realized that there are no new things. It is just this, so... you know, it is me. What am I doing? Okay. Cool. So yeah, alright. To the middle of nowhere. Where it's probably faster to get the car here and drive it up than to fast travel back and walk over and get a car, but I'm gonna fast travel because that's how I roll, I guess. Rolls around on the floor. I just checked something on this map. Rust Commons West, Croms Canyon, Trash Coast, Rust Commons West. Okay, so Croms Canyon, Old Haven. This is the Salt Flats. Okay. Yes. So we teleport the Salt Flats. We get a car in 2 seconds. Oh man. Okay, it looks like we're just walking. I was right. I was right. It would have been faster to just get a car in fucking wherever and drive it up than try and run back and get a car. It would take less time, I bet. I'll test it. Just not at this exact moment.
we're getting reports of weapons fire all around Sanctuary. It's a war zone. Sanctuary's getting pounded out there. They're sending distress signals to anyone who'll listen. But if they shut down the Echo, I'll be unable to arrange for...
This is not how it happens. Can you see me? With the Echo network down, I can't see you. We're flying blind, friend. Our window is closing. The vault can only be opened every 200 years. If it isn't opened soon, your chance will be lost.
That's true, Tannis, but I don't know what that means. Oh, but it's purple. But it is purple, you see. But it's purple, but it's not for me. Okay, well, looks like it's, time. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's what it is. So this is like effectively the badass rank then. Just like upgrade slowly. Cool. Cool, cool. Okay. Let's make sure that we have... That's unlikely. This is where we get them? I can't afford it. I really can't afford it. Cool, I didn't realize that I could get those. Whoops. Let's go punch a thing. Oh, just like it's going down here? Alright. Want a grenade that steals health? Probably, yeah. Claptrap? Okay. We're gonna get our ability back. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, I gotta upgrade my fists. Youchie couch. Alright. Give me some health back. Hey, you. Give me some health back. Hey, you. Alright. Makes sense that TDR would make grenade mods, now that I think about it. They make guns that explode. Isn't there an achievement for doing all those? I feel like I should have that by now. Oh, Landon's playing the VR. Let's go. Howdy. Okay. Thank you. Also gives us a back door area. A legendary class mod? No. Alliance locked me in here and shut down the echo, but they left my communicator with me. That was really stupid of them. You probably hate me, but I didn't intend to page down. But I didn't intend to betray you. Steele wanted the key and wanted you gone. Sending you after Baron Flint was her idea, and it seemed like something you'd enjoy, so I went along with it. Now I'm trapped here, and she's taken the vault key. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. Dang. You're gonna take too long. I'm gonna get my ability back. You're gonna try and get me with some guys, but it ain't gonna work because I've got a fucking... Good effort, lads. Good effort. Crimson Enclave. I see. Perhaps there is a claptrap unit here. Well, there's a car. And where does this lead to? Back to the salt flats. Interesting. Okay. Is that where the final... Maybe that's where the final thing happens? I'm trying to think of where the final thing happens. It must be here, because this must be the vault pillars. Shock rain. I'll get another one. Very high elemental effect chance. But it has 2 rockets, you know? It's 1 less reload. There's a lot less reloads, but let's pretend, you know? Just gonna check and make sure there wasn't any other legendary drops. Doesn't look like it. And we just have to activate transmitters, so I imagine we're going to be going to all three of these places anyway, now that I think about it. Get the Echo back online. That fucking scared the shit out of me. I have no idea what that was. Alright. Well, we're near the car station, so let's go get a car. Really? No, you gotta run around our area. Okay. I'm fine with that, because I was planning on doing a no-car run at some point anyway. Which, granted, might make fighting a couple birds hard. But I don't even know what these are. They're like the Lance's drop pods. Like what we get in the third game sort of style. Makes sense why this would be their fucking... just the fucking... Oh god, it's the fucking turret activation sound. It's so goddamn scary. God damn. wouldn't let me fire the gun I wanted to, so I died. Cool. Oh, you better believe you get to do the whole run again. Weird. Okay. How dare they, you know? I guess I must just have to go up here. Oh, I missed the door, that's why. Also, this area is a little laggy too. It might just be the game. Where do we need to go? Okay, cool. Trolling. Hit him with a quick troll. And now we get to be here. And I can do a fucking silly little spin. And I'm pretty sure she should just be here. Yeah. Cool. I went the wrong way again. Stop it. Nah. Hey, what's up?
Whoa, I can see you. I don't know how you did it, but I can see everything again. You surprised me this time. Listen, there is no time to waste. You must immediately reach the vault. Go, now.
Really? I'm going the wrong way again. Here's the door I came through at the beginning. And here's where I died just now. And we're back in the Crimson Enclave. When I get back from a mighty quest, I have no need for sleep or rest. I head to a tavern for a drink and get so drunk I can walk a bench by my side and a jug of mead. These are the things that I most need. I sing this song and I drink and party all night long.
Back up. I'm guessing we have you to thank for that. If you need anything at all, remember to use the commerce grid. I'm sure there's something helpful for you there, partner.
I don't care about this. Oh, it's a car. Of course it's a car. Don't shoot at me. I don't have a car.
Time any means necessary. We will not get another opportunity in this lifetime.
I'm gonna stop sheep. I hit the wrong buttons again. There we go. Ooh. For you. Alright, alright, I guess we're gonna punch these guys. Didn't know these guys were here. Okay. Alright, Steel. The descent.
The hourglass is on the last few grains of sand. You must reach the vault by any means necessary. We will not get another opportunity like this in your lifetime.
I love that lie. Ooh. We get to max out the gaming skill. Alright. Area is called the Descent.
Oh, so close. No, dude. No, we're so close. Just wait.
Ooh. I can't move. 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 I can't do anything, actually. I can't even... Okay. There we go.
No, dang it. It's a clever one.
You guys like this slideshow? Okay.
Oh, how is that fair? It's like this swirly thing. I don't know if I want to play, so yeah. Right now. It's a little bit pretty good. On. Oh, yeah.
God, just even approaching down here.
Samuel waits for 5:38 minutes. What?
That's my stuff.
That's okay. I don't like this game much. You might think I'm glitchy, so. What is a Halloween tradition?
I mean, it looks very cool. I feel like I kind of want it.
Let's see what's here on this one.
Iridian lightning.
You like it. And you can't touch the pumpkins.
Has infinite ammo.
Edition? Oh, hi.
So I feel like I'm gonna break this thing. Okay.
I have 6 wins. I did the gray one.
Why do I... Oh, I must have bought a grenade upgrade, or like a grenade capacity thing.
I'm on the green one now. The green one? The green one? Yeah, I'm doing it first try again. Yeah, I'm doing it first try. Okay, this is where it gets hard because you can't touch the pumpkins.
Oh, it's energy based. Cool. Well, that's unfortunate for that guy. Whew. Sorry for the slideshow, fellas. Okay. It's snowing here, so that's cool. Okay. What? I didn't hit them, so I went flying. Cool. Alright, well. mean, those two exist, but like... Cool, new respawn spot. Oh man. Quite the walk up.
No, I fell all the way down. I can make it back.
This is it. The reason you're here. I've guided you to this point and you've done so well. Know that you are ready for this. When the vault opens, brace yourself. I believe in you. You can do this.
Oh, hey, what's up, favorite customer? Welcome to the stream. We are, I think, at the end of the game. And then after this, I'm gonna walk through DLCs, but not before shutting down stream and making food, because I haven't eaten anything yet. Just ignore all those guys. I was at the door. Please let me move. Let me move. Oh, does it make me really slow? It does. Works like the Bane. It makes you really slow. Weird. Oh, it's me, Brick, but without my hat and my outfit.
I've warned you time and again. But you persist on ignoring my orders. The contents of the vault are rightfully
How do those 3 flat pieces... Oh, never mind.
you.
What time?
Oh boy, I hope she ends up completely okay.
But he will. Soldier, get your team ready to go inside.
There it be.
Don't give up. This creature may be immortal in its own realm, but in this reality, it cannot survive without a host. That makes it powerful. When it becomes flesh and blood, it can be hurt, even killed. You just need to know where to be.
I think I glitched my way inside the destroyer. Yeah, I will after this. This is the last guy. Interesting. I was not expecting to get here. I did.
I'm sorry I couldn't warn you about what was in it. But for you to be there to stop it, it couldn't have unfolded any other way. You did well, and your actions haven't gone unrewarded. The key won't open the vault for another 200 years, but I'm sure Tennis will pay you quite a fortune for it. Now go. I'll be watching.
Check me out.
that you?
No. Oh nah. Claptrap gonna kill me. Hey, it's Randy Pitchford. How do we skip? Get me out of here. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go microwave some pizza buckets and then probably shut down the stream. I just have to do that while the thing's rolling. Reach up with your arm like that, real quick. You can reach the microphone. Well, then it's enough. I had to make my own lunches when I was barely tall enough to get a stool. He's around. Probably upstairs sleeping on Mom's bed. Okay, hello. I'm back. Sorry for leaving. I wish that they weren't trying to use copyrighted music here, because then it wouldn't be quiet, you know? But I turned on streamer gamer mode because I don't want to even risk it with fucking DMCA or whatever the fuck it's called. The like claiming shit thing. I've been streaming for 10 seconds shy of 3 hours. Bandit driver boss couldn't even name the man Mad Maw. Or Mad Mel. Bad Maw's in the second game. Legal counsel. I like all these little claptrap stickers. Information technology. That's what IT stands for. Cool. God dang. I recognize a few of these names in the second game as like random dudes. Fucking the only reason I say that is because I saw a Jessup from the second game. There's Private Jessup, or is he a private? Maybe he's a corporal. It's Corporal Reese, but that's a different thing, I think. Oh man, is this... Special thanks. Sweet. Are we going through everybody? Jeremy Cook, I don't know if I can read all that. Yeah, and then there's Paul Hellquist, which reminds me of Hunter Hellquist from the second game. Huh. Oh man.
Lily. No. What? I'm having two. Okay, so. I'll get you one. I only want one now. This one's got the blue chicks on it.
Don't be picky, just pick one up and put it on a different plate.
She did.
Good. These are the longest credits ever. That's not true. Sonic has some crazy long credits. I forget what one it was, like Generations? No, Colors. It's like Sonic Colors has like an ordeal of end credits. It's like fucking a feature film of end credits. Personal thanks. The entire credits again. God damn. Bless you. Testers. VP of Quality Assurance. Test Manager. Grant Bryson. Sure that's not Bryan Cranston trying to do a pen name? Breaking Bad. Well, we aren't done. We might be done with the stream for now, but we aren't done the game. We've got 4 DLCs and a full second playthrough of which I'm going to do. I want to max out every character at some point. There's going to be plenty more Borderlands. I'm doing the same for Borderlands 2, pre-sequel, and 3. It's a long journey. This is only the first step on the road. One of the first 8 steps on the road. Those songs weren't in this game. Those songs weren't in this game. Because I turned them off. But at the same time, I probably couldn't have gotten away with that. How about them DLCs and all that jazz? Exactly. How about them DLCs and all that jazz? Oh. Oh, you gotta be... Oh, you... They trolled me. They trolled me good. Gotta do fucking... It's... Undead Nightmare is what I'm gonna call it for now. I don't remember what it's called. The, like... Dr. Ned or something. Zombie Island. And then there's the Thunderdome, Claptraps DLC, and the Robot Uprising, and General Knox, which is the last one. I don't know how long each of them are. Can't imagine they're very long, but that's mostly just because they don't seem like they would be. Then again, I guess the main... I don't think Borderlands took very long, but it took me 4 days to finish it. And it said each day was only like 3 hours. It's actually only 2 for the first 2. And I went crazy on the last 2 and just said, hey, screw it, I'm just gonna leave it going. How Outsourcing? 2K check! Mustafa Taskin, thank you. Yolanda Blasquez, thank you. Sander Flizgen, thank you. All you dudes that I didn't read, thanks. Gearbox Software. Oh, man. Was Sonic, like, fighting for Borderlands' credits thrown when they made Colors? Little Nightmares is like this, too. I don't know if it's as unskippable in Little Nightmares. I just think that Markiplier failed to find the right button when he got stuck in it. Moxie's DLC is shit, but the Vault in there is at least revisiting for it, unless you really like long, repetitive gauntlets. I do like long, repetitive gauntlets, because I have fists. They're my favorite. And also, I'm sure... I feel like it's going to be good for some of the, like, minor achievements, you know? Like, one of the, like, weird ones. Where it's like, kill fucking 25 dudes in the span of, like, 2 seconds. And I'm like, fuck. To be fair, my friend Sigmund, when we played Borderlands 2, we had to we did all the circles of slaughter every time because I wouldn't move. Well, one, we were doing every side quest, and two, for some reason I loved circles of slaughter, except for the Hyperion one. That one sucks. That one's always a hassle for some reason for me. At least when I'm alone, and multiplayer was fine because he had the Pimpernel. Oh boy, I love cheese. Oh man, please. That's an unfortunate last name. Mario Rodriguez. What's up? Keith Schuler, Daquan Seas, Michael Sewell. Just reading off names now. Michael Smiley. I hope he is. Oh, just in case you wanted to know all of the staff at 2K, here you go. Tom Drake. Tell me that's not Batman's sidekick in disguise. You telling me that Breaking Bad's Bryan Cranston and fucking Tim from Batman didn't collab on Borderlands 1? Get out of here. 2K marketing. I wonder if these are repeated names from earlier. Because I feel like if... Did all the marketing teams just work together, you know? Like, are they all just sitting in the same room? Or is 2K responsible for marketing to game devs, and game devs are responsible for marketing their game? Yeah, I don't know. Crystal Pittman. Ouch. Gray Brownstein. Which one is it, Greg? Oh, it's Greg. I'm an idiot. Bob Jones. Scott Derone. Don Claybrook. Peter, I imagine. Petra. Fiala. Joseph Davila. Scott Alexander. God, I wish it would play, like, some of the soundtrack at least. You know? There's Arthur Tolmie, there's Warner Guinea, Jean-Sebastian Ferret, Natalie Matthews, Tom Baker, James Quinlan. I feel like we read that one already. Javier. depending on how you pronounce it. Oh, man. I've been hitting buttons here and there, too. Like, nothing is skipping. Oh. What? 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 You can fuck with it. That's weird. Why does it let you do that? I'm like using my scroll wheel and it lets me move the text. Can I move testers? No. Wacky. Cool. Oh, I can move these too. Oh, Borderlands 1. You silly goofuses. In alphabetical order. They all just, it's all take two. Oh no, access to the agency's bond liquid advertising. And then take two 4 times. Oh my goodness. There's just a bunch of chests here now. Okay. Probably shouldn't have picked that up, but who knows, you know? I don't know. Alright, well, we're gonna be dropping some things, because I got some good loot. Let's drop everything that isn't cool. Well, it's called Leviathan. All of these are relatively unique guns. It's the Infinity Pistol, but it's really not good, so I'm gonna drop it. It's purple. I like purple things. Whoa. Why? Why, Lord? Okay. Boomstick. Beyond groovy. I bet so much that I'm going to get rid of this sledge's shotgun. I'm gonna get another one anyway, I imagine. But also, dang, I'm running out of space. Buy a Leviathan. I want to see how long I can go without dropping my purples. Thanatos, cool. I might actually be able to use that one. Purple? Full? Nonsense. Give me a moment. Ta-da! Oh, fudge. What else can we affordably get rid of that isn't purple? Or yellow? The game has yet to give me a different grenade, but like a different transfusion grenade, but I guess I don't need that one. And shit, purple. There we go. Oh, 44 team melee, 2 short fuse, 3 bash. It's just 4% better. Dang it. I don't have anything else I can drop. Do I have a better SMG? I might have a better SMG. Hold on, let me... Is there a way I can sort? Where's my sort button? Page up. Ugh. Assault rifles, repeaters. Okay, cool. I didn't know there was a difference between repeaters and revolvers. Whoops. To be fair, it's not easy to tell in this game. Okay. The ultimate close quarters feline. Really? Let's see what its deal is first. Well, he's really mad about that. Okay. Cool. Oh, yep. All right. Oh. I see. Interesting. The boomstick. I get the name now. It makes sense.
Drive on, drive on.
I imagine you could probably just grenade jump up there if you were cool. But I am not that.
Welcome to my camp, or what's left of it.
Hello. How much do I get for it? Many dollars.
We should talk again.
You can talk again right now.
Do you need something?
Alright, that's enough messing with Tannis. Vault key. Interesting. What about it? Also, what is that thing at the top of my thing? Hive mind. Oh, new rocket launcher. Cool. Awesome, actually. Can we reorganize this again so that I can see if I have a gold shotgun? I do not. Sad face. Whew. Gearbox? Hold on. Gearbox? Just a gearbox gun? Weird. Interesting. I've never... Huh. What does my grenade look like? So I haven't actually looked at it. This is way back to Tannis. Yeah, this is a doll gun. And its reload time is apparently fucking insane. By which I mean insanely long. Okay. So, I feel like I'm not done every side quest. And the reason for that, get out of here. Do my achievements. Let's see, where is it? I think it's this one. Yeah, I'm missing a claptrap. Just one. I don't know where he is. I have these achievements, but it hasn't actually transferred over yet. Where's the last claptrap? Want to duel without taking damage. Co-op. Thunderdome. Oh, I have to sell guns, right. I'll do that eventually. That's easy to do, though. Raced around the Ludicrous Speedway in record time. Killed an enemy, plumber style. Huh? I'm not too familiar with that one. House of Ned. Okay, so that's... These are the DLC achievements, I assume. Yeah, there's these ones. And yeah, okay. Cool. But for the time being, where in the heck is, fucking... guy? Last Claptrap. Let's not do that. I wanted to fast travel. How do I fast travel? There's the fast travel. Okay. I'm going to assume it's back out here somewhere. So I'm gonna look at some places. I don't know where they even spawn. You know, like, I don't know where they all are. I know the ones that I, like, may have. Firestone Coliseum. I've never been there. Skag Gully. Arid Hills. I think we went up there. It's Lost Cave. Also? No. What's over here? Redstone Mine. Dull Headlands. Okay. Well, Firestone Coliseum, to my knowledge. Well, one, I haven't been there. Two, isn't that the Thunderdome? Isn't the Coliseum the Thunderdome? I feel like it's the Thunderdome. If not, then I will go there. In the arena, you battle your friends in head-to-head action. Oh, okay. Ah. That's what it's for. Interesting. Okay. I got the Lost Cave one. Arid Hills. I can go there. And Sledge's. Was there one maybe in Sledge's place? I feel like there was one, but if there, I would have had it, you know, like I'd have them. Okay, let's check out Headstone Mine, maybe. Because that's where we would have to go after we get that. The Sledge's fucking mine key, and then you go over here. No, not here. It's not New Haven. Lucky? This is back in the Dull Headland, though. Yeah, I don't believe. Rest Commons, that's New Haven. That's Arid Badlands. Okay. Where's the... how did I get here? It's over here. The tetanus warrens? Tetanus warrens, right? That's a scrap area. Nope. We'll check the Rust Commons West, but I feel like it won't be there. We spend a lot of time out this way. Maybe Treacher's Landing? Crom's Canyon? I already got the one in Old Haven. I didn't mean to teleport here. Check Salt Flats, even though I'm pretty sure I got the one in the Salt Flats, because it was Flint's place. Yeah, there's one here that I got. Back door, Crimson Enclave, the Descent, Devil's Footstool, which I imagine is the place where we fought the guy. Alright. Cool. Not here. That's fine. Back door. Crimson Fastness. Where's the last claptrap? Well, clearly not here, because that's him singing his Song of Joy right now. I'm gonna have to look up where it is at some point. I mean, I imagine there aren't claptraps here, but at the same time, where is he? man. That's another Iridian gun. Does this game give any hints where there are missions left? Because I remember there were some missions in one of the DLCs that I didn't find myself. Had to look it up. I don't think that it tells us, because I can't seem to find the first sign of anything, really. It's like it. Just going to drop one of these because this has cool writing on it and I want it, even though I already have a thing very similar to it. A cannon. Interesting. Wacky. Any other Iridian guns? I wonder. Interesting. Gearbox uses the same style as Maliwan. And Iridian uses a little alien claptrap. Cool. Okay. I don't suppose there is a claptrap unit somewhere. Alright, I may look it up because I don't want to fucking waste a million years, right? But dang, you know. Hold on, I won't be able to see chat for a few seconds. BL1 claptrap locations. Okay. In the DLC. So, hold on. First 5 freshmen in the DLC lockdown, change bearers, blah blah. Player can control alt, delete, and end the game without saving or hitting the blah 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 blah. Just tell me where they are, man. Locations, okay. This safe house. Lost Cave, New Haven, Tenniswarren, Earl Scrapyard. What? Maybe it's in the Trash Coast. Hold on. We're gonna check Trash Coast because it's like the one place I didn't go because I figured there wouldn't be anything there. But let's check Trash Coast real quick. It's gonna be here too. It's not. And actually, I know I did do this one. I got Old Haven. I did the Salt Flats. There's those two, which are from the DLCs. Now, I'm not familiar with this location. It's also DLC related. Where is safe house? There's Sledge's safe house, but that yeah, that's listed as, oh no, it is listed as Sledge's safe house. There's one in Crom's Canyon, one in Earl's scrapyard. Man, fuck. Fucking God, how do I do it? Did I get the one? I don't know what it takes for it to be shown, right? Maybe we have to be within a certain range of it, but I know that we've gotten the one here. Crom's Canyon, I don't remember getting one, so it might be there. But, like, where in Crom's Canyon, you know? Give me a moment, sorry. Hold on. I feel like I might have got this one. I wish it was like a little quieter. Oh, I fucked it up. Hold on. Please show me the thing. Okay. We're going up here. Which I'm pretty sure I've gone up here. But just in case. Alright. Connect to chat. Alright, I can now see chat again. But I can't see any messages that may have happened in between when I left to look things up and when I got back, so... I have... I think I got this one already. Yeah, no, here's our friendly crab trap. Cool. Yeah, we don't need to be here. No! Oh, man. That's unfortunate. I was hoping it was that one. What? Oh, we're in playthrough 2. I don't want to be here. Unsaved progress will be lost. It's okay. Playthrough 1, please. Plot mission. Yes. Alright. Cool. Now let's hit play. Let me pull up another fucking map. That might be it. Oh, man. Where's the next place we should look? Let's look at the Crimson Fastness. I never really actually did go through it properly. I skipped a lot. Maybe it's here. But it's also not because the guy was right at the beginning, wasn't he? It's like right... Yep, okay. It is over there. Okay. There was one in Sledge's safe house, but I'm pretty sure I got that one too. I know I got Claptrap. Let me...
Let's teach him a lesson!
I hear him. I got the Lost Cave. I got New Haven for sure. No. We're gonna finish playthrough 1 first. And then we'll do playthrough 2. We'll probably start playthrough 2 tomorrow. It'll go a lot faster. Where are they in the tetanus warrens? Hold on. Okay, Claptrap Rescue Tetanus Warren. Show me where he is. Can you show me where he is on a map? Perhaps? Because the game does not feel as inclined to tell me. Alright, well, let's run through. Alright, and I am reconnected to chat. I can see chat. I don't believe he's in here, but let's do a run through anyway. Oh man, actually I know for a fact he's not in here. I know he's not in here. I've done this cave. Yeah. I now realize where we are. It must be Earl's. It must be somewhere in Earl's place, and I just have no idea. Crazy Earl's scrapyard. It must be in Earl's. Oh, that Earl. God damn it. Is there like an undiscovered? It says there's fucking nothing. So I'm a little sorry. I know I keep pausing and coming back in and out, but the moment we're done this, I can go on to the DLC and I can stop thinking about this. Where is Earl's Scrapyard Claptrap mission? Can be easily missed seeing as there are no other missions that send adventure up this branch of Earl's Scrapyard. There's a fork in the road a short distance beyond Earl's home. Take the left turn northeast. Okay. Cool. My mouse is gone, but it's okay. Okay, maybe we may be onto something now. I forgot to bring chat back, but that's okay. I'm just gonna hit this funny button. Alright, let's go this way. He is here, he's just unmarked. Cool, good. At least we got an answer. You know. I can climb this. Okay. Cool. Give me my fucking thing. Brain matter, maybe. But that's okay, you don't need it to win bets. And that's what you'll be doing in the future, buddy. You're going to gamble in a video game. Okay. Well, I believe I've done all of the missions in the main game. Which means it's DLC time. Ow, my foot. Okay. Jacob's Cove, Onwood, Teamboat Junction, and Tartarus Station. Where is not that? Well, where do we go for the that one, Dr. Ned's, Jacob's Cove. Ah, yes. The zombie island of Dr. Ned.
Dark and stormy. On a distant
She.
with few men there to join.
I'm sorry.
With the journey to find the elusive cult behind them, a fearless adventurer set off to the trees of...
What's a tree?
Oh, for the angel say too. It's a plant that grows out of the ground really tall.
Like this?
No more interruptions. So, they set out into the trees of Jacob's Cove, a land very much ravaged and forgotten by time. It was here that the scientist Dr. Ney, who is totally not Dr. Zed from the last story at all, tried to help all of mankind, but ultimately caused very bad shit.
That's a swear.
Dude made zombies, okay? You're not the police of me. Pay attention. Okay. So some bad crap was happening. And it got really spooky. And this is where our story begins.
Is any of this going to be true?
Yes. Probably a lot of it. You're a doctor.
Damn. Hello, Claptrap.
Greetings, misinformed zombie fodder. I am not affiliated with the Jacobs Corporation, but they packed me to tell people like you that they would appreciate some assistance with the overwhelming situation with the living impaired. I should warn you, though, that they'll suck your brain out of your cranial cavity like a crappuccino if you get too close. If you'd still like to help,
I am a melee man.
defenses. Otherwise, crappuccino. Toodles.
Hello? They do not wish to open door. Yeah? That's a death barrier? Okay. I was just trying to get down there fast, but I guess it's fucking I'll walk. Alright, fine. Zombies are level 35. Let's go. Interesting. It looks like this is a melee run now. That's a good line. Interesting. Cool. Sorry, it's very low frame rate. I'm gonna see what I can do about fixing that, because I know that that is a problem with this game, is that it has frame rate issues, and I know there's a way to fix it, I just don't know how to fix it.
That was intense. I'm sure glad I'm not made of tasty flesh like you. The town should be safe for now, but if you're really going to solve the zombie infestation, you're gonna need to talk to Dr. Ned. He's been trying to fix the problem, and I'm sure he could use a hand. You'll find him at his office down in the docks. I'll open the door for you. You can keep on your way. Let's go.
What? What is it, Emmy? We'll go outside.
Oh, you know the drill. So long, fearless traveler. Enjoy your stay at Jacob's Cove.
What? It's you. It's you and all your meowing. Oh, good. New racks.
Fearless zombie killer. New missions are available at the Jacob's Cove bounty board.
Those guys are worth a little fair bit of experience. Alright. You know what we're gonna do? So I need to take a break. Is it a performance issue or an FPS cap issue? It has to do with Borderlands 1 running on PC. For some reason, it just always is a little weird. There's like a file patch that you can get, to my knowledge. I'm just not I'm not sure where to get it. That like makes it run a lot smoother, and I've been meaning to get that, and I will have that hopefully by tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then at least by the next Borderlands playthrough. Not inherently playthrough 2 with Brick, but like... I apparently need to collect brains. According to... something. I like that they just keep showing up. It's pretty good. Yeah, no, Borderlands 1 just doesn't like to run on fucking PC or something. So there have been some efforts to fix the issue. Not by me, but by like Borderlands dude. Like they've got some stuff. Like I want my FPS to just be like locked at something for this. Is like I imagine there's a reason we picked up zombie brains. That's a good zombie model, actually. I like that. Psycho zombie? Oh, sweet. I was wondering. Actually, I wasn't at all. I'm a big liar, actually. I'm gonna keep picking up brains, though. Yes, Emily, I know. Okay. Your PC have an NVIDIA GPU? I don't know, man. I bought it from a fucking, Best Buy. It's just like a pre-built one. I don't know anything inside of it. I don't know the first thing about computers, including when people say, like, graphics cards and shit. It's like, yeah, I understand. It has to do with graphics. Clearly it doesn't have as much to do with graphics as it should, though. Because, like, there's a lot of stuff you can do without it. Or, like, with bad ones. And it's like, it's not... I don't know. I just never understand. I can never understand it. It's weird. I can definitely, like, get behind it, and I'm sure if I took the time I could figure it out. But, like, I just fucking can't do it. Computers are silly. Weird. Me. Let's just keep running this way. We'll go outside in a minute, Emily. I just have to do this. I'm gonna get to Dr. Ned and I'm gonna put up a break thing. Get some, like, jams or something, I don't know. What? We'll go outside in a second.
Sweet, you made it all the way here alive. I'll get the lift down, but it'll probably take a bit to hand crank the bastard all the way to you. Probably want to shoot any of those skull munchers that trottle in. These old hands want to go.
Alright, well, I'm on my way, I guess.
act like you've never had to wait on a hand-cranked elevator during a zombie outbreak before. Almost. I'm getting there. Keep your shirt on. Oh, son of a bitch. I dropped the dumbwaiter. My hand just let go. I'll get you up. Hang on. Well, if I can get this thing down there to you, there's a good chance you'll make it out alive.
Electric damage heals him. Is this the Game of the Year edition of Borderlands 1? Yes. Which is...
Don't act all fancy and waste my time. Get on the damn thing.
I'd love to. Primary issue. There is a thing called a Tankenstein in the way. Secondary issue. Ooh, baby. Ah. Hold on. Eat. And a possible fix for the FPS issue on Discord. Awesome, thank you. It's crazy, I have... Oh, I lost my words. Alright, well in that case, we'll get up here, we'll finish this mission with Dr. Ned, and then once we get the new mission, I'm gonna close stream, install the new thing. Yeah. And then, yeah.
I probably went about this all the wrong way. I'm a doctor. I make people better. I just wanted everyone to be okay. I made the zombies. I was
know.
never as good as my totally not made up brother Zed, and we're totally different people. I need a drink.
Oh, yes.
I'm not much for compliments, but fine. All right. See you later then.
Okay, well, I got a new level. Anyway. Exit. Quit. Yep. Well, ladies and gents, it has been a good one. I'm gonna end stream, download the new thing, hopefully, go outside, take a break, eat some food, and then hopefully, assuming none of my friends want to do anything, then I'll continue Borderlands 2. Or Borderlands 1. which is what I want to do. I want to play more Borderlands 1. It's just if people pull me out of it, I'm going to do it. Security warning! Your McAfee virus protection expires soon. No. I don't care. I'll never click on a McAfee thing anyway. But that aside, until next time, I've been Creature, you've been the chat, and it has been fun. See you next time.